Hello, what up, guys? One more week of Genshin streaming, man. What is everyone doing? Quite tired today, man. I don't know why also. Maybe because the weather is slightly better. No more 30-degree weather, right, for today. But from tomorrow onwards, I look at the weather forecast, right? It says it's gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna be pretty hot, just like the rest of the days of the week. Okay lah, anyways, today I think it's just as usual, nothing much to do also. Gonna finish our dailies and stuff. I'm also kind of testing out YouTube streaming again, just to see whether there's any more bots, cause I remember the last time I tried to stream on YouTube, right? There's way too many bots, man. They're spamming all the racist shit. I don't know what is happening on YouTube also sometimes. Like, it doesn't happen to the bigger streamers, right? But if you're like a small streamer, you usually get all those bot comments. Low man DH. I don't see. Apa yip yip. What does that mean? Look who it is. Yeah. Who am I, man? Who am I? Another one of the monthly streamers, right? Monthly Genshin streamers. It. Do you mean long time no see? You've been here since the beginning? So fast? When I just started stream, you're already inside? No way, man. Ain't no way. Hey, how you doing, man? Do you go back to HSR? You know, recently, 8 collab just started. It's just yesterday, actually. Not even recently, just yesterday. You can tell? How do I tell? I don't see the usual flex post, so how do I know? Where's the usual? I accidentally just pulled this character. Out of all the games I've been online in HSR, is it? They don't play anything else really nowadays. No more Genshin. Didn't know Saber would have a different PT history, so I was like damn confused where my 5-star. I see. Yeah, it's a separate PT, but the only good thing is it's shared between other collab banners. Which, to be honest, doesn't really matter because how often are they gonna release collabs, right? never came. Oh no, so I'm just gonna keep farming, farm more so we can pull. Pretty sad though. I actually had to reach PT as usual. The collab banner, but at least I didn't lose. I think that's a good thing. If I lost, right, then I cannot put a light cone, right? Limited light cone, oh my god, imagine that. Halo is actually pulling for light cones. But yeah, it's limited so you know, whatever. You have to reach the 200 pull thing anyway to get the free light cone, right? If I had known it would have different PD and guarantee, I would just pull final. That is the smart play actually. If you don't care about fate, right? And you just want to, you know, so-called build PT, right? For the 200 PT thing. 200 PT light cone. Then yeah. Pull final, but unfortunately for me, I already pulled on the Cypher's banner, I lost 50-50, so there's no way I can reach like 100 plus pulls on the final banner, because I'm guaranteed already, right? So I only did like 70-80 pulls on final. I still gotta do like 100 plus pulls somewhere. Oh yeah, you have to go for Saber and Light Cone. Hey JSR has been too kind to me. Can't ask too much. Wow, good for you, man. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't been too bad for me also. Just that recently my gacha luck hasn't been that good. Think back for all the good karma last time, right? Let me count on 98. 8 minus. What is 98 minus 44 or 42? 6, 19, 6. Hyacinth early? Wow, day early Castle win and LC win, that's crazy, man. That's too OP. When the BS supports for every TPS now is Sunday. Sunday 3 and 4. Yeah, the wheelchair team, man. That's what they call it. Actually, no. The actual wheelchair, right? I don't think it contains 3B though. I think it's Robin. It's 4-4 Sunday and Robin. Because 3B cannot advance forward. Actually, technically can if you got DDD, right? But that's only like once every I don't know how long. And it also has to be like AoE situation. If it's not AoE, then she can't really use her ult that often, right? So you can't even trigger DDD. It'll be better about Sunday. I mean, Sunday has always been good though. That's the thing. It was just a direct power creep to Bronya anyway. Just like if you don't have his light cone, your SP issues might be kinda bad. So what, man? Why? Love me, good to know. Need to practice some self-love also, eh. Don't just love me. No. Just feel the Sunday propaganda back then. Oh, he's gonna be good for remembrance. He is still good for remembrance, but just not for certain remembrance. Not for Casteris. No, she doesn't use energy. Yeah, you can still use him for DPS Hyacinth also. DPS Hyacinth, you can use for Agleia. You can... I guess RMC doesn't work because he's not a DPS, right? But, you know, he's meant to be a support anyway, so... But yeah, so far... he's been keeping up to his remembrance support role pretty well. And not just that, he does good for other main DPS also. What do you mean don't need one, man? Bye bye. Mean don't need Sunday? He's not the main support for the poster child, Casteris. Yeah, that's what I said also, right? But it is what it is. They wanted to make out a HP scaler with special mechanics. To be honest, I think if you could use Sunday with her, I think she'll be kind of way too OP. Not gonna lie. Like imagine, right? You got both 3B and Sunday together. Insane damage buff, man. Right now we still have to cope with RMC. Because supposedly the adult siren hasn't come out yet. Right? Supposedly the adult siren that's coming out is gonna be the best. Also, I miss YouTube chat, man. Oh my god. Like I said, I was testing out. I didn't see Valley was on YouTube, man. What up? The chat box is too small. I can't see you guys. Also, what up, man, Kaizen? Hello, hello. Anyway, this is just a test stream on YouTube. Just to see how it works. See whether it's still filled with bots. Also, I can't really make the YouTube chat appear on stream, so just gotta cope, man. Just gotta cope with it. HP scalers always keep power creeping everyone. Tell that to Blade and Jingliu, man. Even after the rework, I don't think they're that good, man. Unless you have certain supports with their light cones. Importantly, with their light cones, you know. If you don't have Hyacinth S1, Blade is still not that good. Just playing P5X cause I'm bored and got no life. I mean, he's playing a game called... How to say, is playing a game being no life nowadays? I think the situation has changed, right? I mean, last time we tell people you're playing games, yeah, they'll say no life. Right now, we play games, I think no one gives a shit. Unless you're still living in the past, then maybe. You want 3B's S1, but I'm not that rich. Get lucky, man, just get it in the temple. Or even better, get it in a one pool. Easy. Funny thing is, right, if I really wanted to, I could have just pulled for Freebies S1 also. Or even Sunday's S1. I was like, nah. Pull for the limited one instead, right? Even though I don't really care about it. That's why the title is there. FOMO. All of us getting FOMO to do the 200 pulls. Limited character, limited... Actual limited, right? It's not just limited. Actual limited character and they're like gone. Once they're gone, they won't come back. No idea on modern day, everything is too confusing. I don't trust anything anymore. But then do you trust me? Do you trust me though? I'm part of the modern day, right? So hello, man, Valley. I didn't see you on YouTube earlier, man. Just testing it out. Also, you only pull light cone for DPS because I'm stupid and don't understand vertical progression. I mean, it is vertical progression. What do you mean? Pulling for DPS most of the time, right, is better than pulling for the support. Like, if you just want to do vertical progression on that team itself, right, usually, yes, pulling on the DPS is better than pulling on supports. But if you want like a rider roster, right, rider roster and, you know, more general use, then yes, pull for supports. So it really depends on what you want to do. It's like Akron, right? Akron, difference between E0 and E2 is huge, man. No support can kind of, how to say, change that, right? Oh my god. I'm trying to click on the transformer. What is this? But the hot tub time machine is gone because I can't find the hot tub anymore. Yeah, I can't find it anymore, man. Because recently I changed my hard disk, right? Or rather my SSD, because my previous SSD was dying. Once I changed, I cannot find it anymore, so it is what it is. That's all the stuff on OBS was stored on the previous SSD. And now I reinstall everything on this new SSD, I cannot find it. I can't find the hot tub anymore, so it is what it is. Unless I can find it back, you won't see it on stream ever again. No more boom boom barcode moments. Oh yeah. That's what she says, right, when she's jumping around. In JP. On CN it's not though. Why CN one? I don't know, just jumping sounds. They don't have this kind of what do they even call this sound in Japanese? Ono, or rather in English, onomatopoeia, is it? Sounds that are meant to symbolize certain actions, certain things happening in the real world. There's no Unya equivalent in CN, man. Or in other languages. You never use CN on any games? Well, maybe it's time to start. Now that most of the gachas, right, most of the popular gachas that's coming out is going to be CN based, or rather developed in CN. Gone are the days where everything is dominated by the West, right? West side, right? And most of the good stuff is from the East side. Just a waste. Come on, just die already, man. Just die when you're running. Don't waste my time. I'm pretty sure I can kill him, right, if I can aim properly. Needs to dash. Surprisingly, you only use English. Then how do you know Please JP? Please JP voice. Caught. Caught in 4K. Oh, except for now, because I have to download JP for HSR because of Clee memes. I see. Downloading JP because there's no English voice for the collab characters, right? I have 66 of these. That's crazy, man. 57? It's 19, right? 57 divided by 3 is 19. 19 plus 35 is 54. 54 minus 44 is 10. Divided by 3 is 3. Okay, that's not enough. We keep farming, man. The farming never ends. Arsha's our voice line is technically still English. Yeah, it is English or English. That's what they call the Japanese. How Japanese speak English, right? English. Engrish. The funny thing is, right, they actually included his entire voice line. Like his entire monologue, right? Voice out. And it lasts like 30 seconds. So if you want to, right, if you manual, you can actually hear the whole thing. But it's crazy, I don't know. If you're playing the game, you're just playing the game, imagine waiting 30 seconds every time you press it out. What would be funny? Tell me, man. Tell me more. What would be funny? If you can't use the this voice line is finished, I think people will riot, man. People are already complaining that there's no skip button right back then. Until this patch. Because they finally introduced a skip button. Imagine having to wait 30 seconds every time. Oh my god. Especially on 2 times speed and auto, right? Oh no. Can imagine all the backlash. Or maybe it will force people to switch to English, right? Because English there's no voice line, so you don't have to wait for it. Maybe that's their way of making everyone play English. English voice. Propaganda, man. Don't have to don't have to hear the voice line if there's no voice line. If there's no voice in the first place. Forehead. Super big brain, right? Oh shit, did I forget to claim? I just realized I did forget to claim my daily commissions. I hope not. Honestly, I like that they added his full incantation. Just wish the ult worked differently instead of just being a burst out. How else would his ult work though? Because I mean, at the end of the day, he's still a hunt character, right? And they already gave him like a special mechanics for free follow-ups once you use his ult. So don't know how else it works. Do you actually watch Fate though? Because I don't. I haven't watched any Fate animes yet. So I don't even know what the hell is Ultima is meant to be. Like lore-wise. So is it time to actually try to 36 star? Can we actually still get 36 star without Scorpio or not? Valley, I never watched Fate. Why is so surprised? I mean, I haven't watched Dragon Ball also. Never watched Dragon Ball, what else? Haven't watched Never watched Bleach. Never watched what other animes are there? What other popular animes? Never watched Naruto, never watched what else? There's so many animes, man. There's no way you can watch everything also. I never actually watched much of Digimon also, if I remember correctly. I did watch quite a bit of Pokemon back then. Does me telling you I memorized Archer's full incantation tell you if I've watched Fate or not? Yeah, it kinda does. Oh, I think I know why already. I know why I can't clear fast enough. No Sidlali, how to melt. How to play a proper melt team. The best I can do is vaporize. No. Maybe that's why our first half clear time is so slow, can't melt. What to do though? What to do? Plus if I don't use Furina for second half, right, I don't think I can clear, man. Then what am I gonna use on my first half, right? So annoying. Just because we don't have Escoffier. Anyone hears my idea on how to make archers out? Or I mean any who here's my idea on how to make archers better lore wise, okay? Tell us more, man. What ideas you have? Just check something, right? The chef rules still C6? Probably not. Then no matter how I look at it, right, we're just screwed. I can play Yelan, I can play Xingqiu, right, but it's not gonna be same as using Melt Team. Which kinda sucks. Just make it a buff out that buffs Archer for 3 turns, that's it. Because Unlimited Blade works even in the show isn't a burst attack, it's more of pulling people into his domain where he has the advantage to win. See? It's not just like a blade rain, I guess. I don't know how else you're gonna call it. Because he's just raining blades on his opponents. I mean, at the end of the day, the devs decided to implement it this way, so you know. It's what it is. Blade Rain is more of a Gilgamesh thing. But then what is it supposed to mean though? The Unlimited Blade works like on face value, right? It's like Unlimited Blade Rain, right? That's the thing. That's the first thing you think of, like someone just raining blades. It's because of translation. The actual translation for Unlimited Blade works is infinite creation of swords. I see. They just gotta blame the localization team. It's a forge meant to create infinite swords. Now, well, it's too late now, right? The enemy has been out for like so long, and the game also can't really change much now, right? It is what it is. Also, we're kind of screwed. We can't one-shot them both, right? Oh, we can. Where's my banner energy, man? Okay, I mean that's pretty fast. We managed to improve Malvika by a little bit. Because I started crowning our talents, right, on this account. But for the Ice team... probably still kind of cold though. Especially when you can't hit them both at the same time. Unless you get lucky. No. And then where's my energy? Where's this? Energy-less gameplay. At this point, I don't feel like it's even worth to use Furinas out here. I feel I'm wasting. Oh boy, is this guy? Is this guy again? Hit him. Shit, it's up to the wrong character. It's gonna hit the main body, right? Hopefully. Press down. So why are the summons gone? Unlimited Blade works is just too popular. Basically, a quick summary of Archer's thing is he memorizes any swords he sees, and inside his domain he can create copies of those swords, including Noble Phantasms. Basically, OP shit. So what I remember, Saber feel weak to you? I have no idea, man. If you ask me now, right, I can't really tell you much because my own Saber isn't really built yet. I only focus on Archer first because I actually pre-farm more for him than for Saber. And to be fair, he's not even maxed out now. His follow-up talent is still not level 9. He's only at level 6, but everything else is pretty much unready for him. Saber in the story and the event, right, seems pretty OP though. But in actual content, I have no idea. Yeah, the event is OP, but I got a feeling, right, it's because the event is just made for her. That's why. It's really all the... What do you call the things that you get to choose after every few fights? All the special weapons you choose. There's some that just directly buffs the summons. Like you get free Eidolons, you get free damage, you get free damage boost to her out and whatever, and it's like... And the event is clearly made for all the Fate characters, so... I wouldn't say that she's power crap on release, so I got a feeling, right, she's definitely better than Blade. Because Blade still needs like a S1 Hyacinth to be good in the current meta. For Saber, right, I think she can still quite comfortably clear most of the endgame content. Aside for maybe, I don't know, AS, Apocalyptic Shadow. Especially on the Flame Reaver part, right, because he's not weak to wind. But if the enemy has weakness, then I think it should be fine. So you're a goblin. What do you mean you're a goblin? I can say she's at least about the same as My Day. I mean, isn't that good? Isn't that considered good already, given that My Day is a 3.0 DPS? I mean, to be fair, Saber is considered 3.0 DPS also, right? Even though she's technically a collab. Okay, anyways. Shit, man, I probably should have saved energy, right, for this one. Or whatever, like, it's too late for regrets. Gotta do what we gotta do. See how fast we can clear this. And then one shot. One shot. Okay, very good. Oh, why is he flying? Oh god, how is he? You got no energy. C1 Yelan, by the way, no energy. We have to clear this in 1 minute. If I can't clear in 1 minute, right, then we are kind of screwed. Which doesn't seem to be happening right now because no energy again. Maybe my Yelan actually has energy issues, man. Yeah, we can't clear in 1 minute. Like, we wasted the balance burst already. I need to improve the rotations a little bit. Kinda don't like how My Day works. Too much RNG without Castries. I have to what? You have to worry about ensuring My Day losing. Wait, what do you mean without Castries? Oh, you have no way of ensuring My Day losing HP. I mean, he has increased taunt, right? It's like Blade also. Blade rework. Increased taunt. Yeah, I guess the best way to ensure they loses HP is with Castries. It is what it is. Or you know, you can use him with Jing Liu also. Jing Liu can reduce his HP. 4 hit, right? You know, that was what the OG Jingliu and Blade team used to be. Or rather, why they work so well together. Because there was Ramei, right? Ramei buff every DPS on the team, right? Because it's like a universal, a team-wide buff. Then you just run Jingliu and Blade. Jingliu will reduce Blade's HP, so you can trigger his follow-up faster. But yeah, power creep made it such that that team couldn't work well anymore. This what it is. What? We didn't create? What? Okay, we actually got the energy back this time. It doesn't look like we can clear in 1 minute though. For some reason she still doesn't have energy. What is this? Surely it's just bad RNG, right? Am I gonna miss? We're almost dead, by the way. We're almost dead. ZZZ collab when? With Street Fighter, is it? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Let me think, how am I gonna deal with this half? Start off with Lecter into the seahorse thing, right? I still have no idea how to do it properly, you know. Okay, so we freeze him first. The battery, Ayaka. Okay, then because he's try to not get him frozen anymore. Okay, wait for him. It's gonna break, right? 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 No, energy suck. It is what it is, and we can't even get energy on Rina. My god. Are we swirling cryo? Nope. So electro. It is what it is. Yeah, it doesn't look possible, man. Just don't have enough damage, this team. And it's gonna shield up again. Oh my god. My god. Seems impossible, man. E2 and we still can't clear. Like legit, right? If I want to clear this in time, I have to clear the first half in 1 minute, right? Like, if we don't clear in 1 minute, right, there's just not enough time. What to do is like, if I don't use Ayaka's burst before the shield breaks, right, I can't break the shield. But if I do that, I have to wait for 20 seconds before I can use the burst again to actually deal full damage. And then the other problem is unswirl cryo. So how do we solve this problem? So it's close but not close enough. We need to save like 10 plus more seconds on first half. No idea how. Especially when these guys like to spread out. Stop spreading. Yelan definitely has energy problems. And why so much energy problem? You see, right? This energy problem is gonna make him run outside of the circle. Which is what is making us unable to clear fast enough. I can't imagine everyone keeps saying, right, oh my god, C1 Yelan doesn't need that much energy, and then look at where we are at now. C1 with like 160 to 180 ER, if I remember correctly. Still not enough. What is even the solution? I don't like how the auto targeting, right, keeps targeting the fruits also. It's not targeting the main boss, man. And I also realized, right, sometimes she only generates 2 particles. I think that's why we are having energy problems. Like, she's not generating enough due to RNG. And he's gonna run off again, right? Nope, it is what it is. This is too slow already. I really don't get it. Like, why did you make it such that Yelan can only generate 2 particles sometimes? It doesn't make sense, man. She should reliably generate 3, man. Like, so much RNG. Like, at this point, right, it's not even about having the C1 or not. It's just the particle generation itself is not even consistent. Like 50-50 between 2 or 3 particles. Which doesn't make sense given how long her cooldown is. Like, if you don't have C1, you have to wait 10 years just for the energy to come back. So why is it not a guaranteed 3 particles? I think the most annoying thing is I can't use her burst before Bennett's burst also, because if I do that, I probably won't get the bait on Mavrika. Yeah, at least we got her energy back. Is it possible? I mean, if you get lucky, maybe. We're still not getting the vape though. Like I said, you see, right, if I start off with Yelan's burst first, right, we don't vape. Leads to less damage overall. And no matter what, I can't win, man. If we don't get a melt, right, it just feels impossible, man. Too slow already. Shit, I think I made a mistake already. I don't know why, right? Oh, it's damn annoying, eh? When I put my Microsoft Edge on the background, right? Like the browser just stops working. Like I don't know why suddenly the song request just doesn't work. Because it's trying to save resources or something. That's the so-called efficiency mode, right? Like just because it's not focused, doesn't play. Rather it just doesn't let the websites interact. Kinda annoying actually. Like it's not like I'm on another tab, you know. I'm on the song request tab, right? But it just goes to sleep once I make Genshin as the main window. You see, now we get 3 or 4 particles, which is good. But you see, the problem arrives now, right? I use Banner Burst, but he's gonna run away. Now we have another problem. I use Banner Burst and he runs. And we end up clearing about the same time also as the previous one. There's another problem, man. How the hell do we make him stay inside Banner's Burst? If I choose to wait, I'm also losing time. If I don't wait, then we also can't clear fast enough. Okay, she has energy, but it's the same problem, right? Same problem. Got energy, but outside of the circle again. No, we're almost dead. I don't know, man. Like, do I just save Banner's Burst? I really don't get it. If I save, I lose. If I don't save, I lose. I really hate this boss, man. Like, if you want to make a boss that can just run all over the map, right? Then at least make it such that you can prevent it from happening. Like, there's no way of preventing it from happening in this case. It's literally you just DPS faster or you just get wrecked for no good reason. Like, it's just very shitty kind of boss design, right? Especially when it's a time game mode, right? Like, oh, you don't meet our requirements? Well, too bad. No. See, this was good RNG, but now I got no energy. We actually had good RNG for once, but somehow Yelan just didn't get enough. It's kind of BS, man. Like, if I don't stay on her to pick out the energies, then well, not enough energy. If I stay, then I take too long. I take too much field time. Cannot win, right? Because of how particles work in this game. And then not enough energy again. Yay. Oh wait, never mind. We might be safe. Shit, they're not vape. How was that not a vape? If we had gotten a vape there, right, we would have killed him fast already. Or maybe it's because I used Yelan's burst before Bennett. That's why. Kinda dumb lah, honestly. Where are you going? Yeah, because Yelan's burst actually applies hydro. Wait, what? Why did he not fall down? And destroy all the fire bombs, right? What the hell is this? Getting scammed. But anyway, as I was saying, right, because Yelan's burst applies hydro, it removes the pyro. So that Mabuika can actually vape. So if you don't do the burst after Bennett's burst, right, then you have to deal, or rather you have to apply hydro twice. But due to ICD, right, it's gonna be hard to apply it twice without the burst itself. He's gonna, oh my god, he's gonna run again. We've got not enough energy again. Yeah, we don't have energy again. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Literally just getting counted by RNG. Now we lose out time on the Banner's burst. Okay, bro. Then now we're gonna die because we're outside of Banner's burst. Everything is so close just because we generate less particles, we gotta restart. Then the music stopped playing again because the window is not the main window. I forgot to use Banned Burst. Please do your jump. Do your jump. And give me enough particles. Do your jump, man. No. Well. It is what it is. I don't even know what makes him do his jumping attack, man. Like, if I can figure that out, right? Or rather, if there is even a way to stop him from doing the spin first, I think that would be good. But I don't think so. They're just purely RNG. Or is it HP based? Okay, I think we have enough energy. Okay, he's jumping, very good. Maybe you can actually get it this time. My god. Just need to get good RNG. And then we just cannot fuck up here. If we fuck up here, then well, RIP. Ain't getting the clear. Okay, we break the thing. Very good. Get the shield. Battery. She man, not enough energy on Ayaka somehow. Getting countless of lack of energy. And now we're gonna get even less energy. I mean, maybe it's a blessing in disguise because we can actually use the burst against this dude once he moves away though. If he doesn't move away now, we can't do anything. Okay, good. Remember, this thing is not breaking. I don't have a Diona's burst just now. I mean, it might still be possible. No, don't kill me. Okay, man, I'm just gonna burst. Like, close, but not close enough though. Like, we saved so much time already. Or is it because I didn't use Ayaka's burst early on the Lecter? See, that's a problem, right? I chose to save. If I had chosen to save Ayaka's burst, Then I'll break the shield slower. How do you win? No winning, man. You save, you lose. Don't save, you lose. Okay, that's not the right button. And now we need to grind for RNG again. That literally, right? They need to start putting how's it, a half-time checkpoint. If you clear the first half, put a checkpoint there. Don't have to restart the whole thing over again. It doesn't make sense, right? Now that there's so much HP inflation, I think it's reasonable to ask for that, at least. Like, we have to do perfect rotations every time, ain't no way anyone's doing that, man. And it's not even just perfect rotations, perfect RNG plus perfect rotations. There ain't no way anyone is doing that. I have enough energy, right? Right? Is he gonna run? No. Well, bad RNG. It is what it is. Can keep trying, but I don't think we're gonna make the same timing, man. Thatch. Oh god, did we not crit or what? Shit, man. Is that enough? Is he gonna jump? No, he's gonna run. Nope. It is what it is. I don't know why, right? I pressed basic attack on Malvika earlier, right? It just didn't trigger Yelan's follow-up. I don't know why though. Like, do I have to finish the whole animation just for the attack to trigger? I don't think so, right? I'm not sure why. Like, it's supposed to trigger to get the Hydro on the enemy. God. I used her burst and I used basic. What the hell? How was that not a vape? It really got scammed out of a vape, you know. Come on, please jump. Please do a jump move. Oh, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure Malvika even missed that final hit, man. The first hit of the burst. Damn. Oh, now you use this. When I don't need to use this. I don't need to use this, you use this. Okay, bro. I think it's funny, right, huh? I mean, we still got it 845, right? We still got 145 for this. Just need to not fuck up this side. Break him out of the freeze, okay. Pretty good. Summon. Use the burst. Battery. Shit, I'm not hitting the pole. Targeting problems and we might be screwed actually. Because the burst didn't hit the... Yup. That's another problem, man. I can't just use my burst anyhow. It literally has to aim for the core. If it just hits any other part of the body, right, then you're just kind of fucked. And if the boss decides to turn away, well, too bad. Hope you enjoy that shit RNG. And you're not outside of the circle. Less damage. Did I get enough? Okay, we did. We already lost damage though. So I'm not sure whether this is even a good run anymore. Oh my god, the fucking body block thing. Oh, RP. I really hate how there's some slope on the enemy so you can just fly on top of them. Like there's some weird physics going on here, right? You literally lose DPS, you know. Like if you fly up when you're doing your basic attacks, right? You can't do anything because it assumes that you're in like a floating state. Like it's not the same state as like when you're gliding, right? It thinks you're it thinks you are sliding on top of something. So you can't interact with your character. You can't use your plunge, you can't use whatever because technically you are touching something. So you're not like a distance away from another platform, right? So you can't use your plunge attack. You are literally just stuck doing nothing. That's the worst thing ever, man. I don't know why they don't just use like a rectangular hitbox or something like that. Especially in this kind of content. If you don't want us to collide into the enemy, right, at least make it such that you can't fly on top of them. You can't start sliding on top of them. So these kind of situations happening. Otherwise it's kind of unfair. You're wasting your player's time in a limited time game mode. Somehow we didn't vape. Why do we not do enough damage? What is this? It's not criting or what? Oh, I just keep missing crits, I think. On 4 particles, please. Look at this, it happened again. Please do the jump. Come on, do the jump, man, do the jump. No. It is what it is. Can we still get a good time though? Okay. I'll take that. We didn't freeze this time though. Maybe you can still save some time here. I mean, it doesn't matter when I use the burst here, right? Getting buffed by Fiona doesn't do anything. Or maybe I shouldn't have used Wina's burst there. I don't know. Hard to tell, man. And it's gonna run out paper. Like, if it's so RNG, right, like, just remove these kind of movesets, man. What the hell is this? I'm trying to set up for my shit, right, and it can just run away for no reason. Like, that move should only be used when you're far away. It shouldn't be like, oh, I mean, melee range literally touching you, right, and somehow you can just use that move out of nowhere. It's BS, man. There are a lot of games that will do this. It's not just Genshin, you know? A lot of other games actually do this. It's kind of absurd, if you ask me. Like, it's supposed to be a gap closer, but why are you using that when I'm right in front of you? I'm touching you. They're not crit. Damage seems kind of low. Oh shit. Not enough energy, I think. Yep. We got a jump, but we got no energy again. Also, Waterman Ethan just got home. Hey, where were you? Where were you in the first place? Shit, man. Can we get 845? Nope. Too slow because of the energy problem. You see, the energy problem not just affects the vape, right? It affects Malvika's damage also, you know? Because, right, if I take too long to get energy, Malvika's E would have run out, which means I get less uptime on her 4P set. Because the 4P sets requires you to lose... I forgot what's it called? Lose Night Soul, right? Every time you lose Night Soul, you get this buff. So if your E ends, right, you don't lose Night Soul. You're losing uptime on the buff, man. Which is kind of bad. But there's nothing much I can do about Yelan's energy already. I cannot change the weapon, I cannot change the sense. It's already an ER sense. So unless I get more ER substats from somewhere else, right, there's really not much I can do. And I believe she has 186 ER already, you know. 186, C1, and somehow still cannot battery herself. My god. Make it less RNG, man, come on. There shouldn't be this much RNG on energy generation. And we didn't vape somehow. I don't know why there was no hydro applied to him. Maybe because we accidentally hit a basic attack on Banner or something. Shit, wrong character. Can't even tell whether I got a vape or not. On energy. I think we have enough. Do your jump. Come on, do your jump. Oh, not happening. Can we still clear fast? A50, we'll take it. Then we just cannot fuck up this side, man. This side, anything happens right on the seahorse, right? We are just kind of screwed. Okay, breaking him out of the freeze. Why are you still frozen? I'm just gonna save up Ruina's Burst this time. Let's just not use it because it's kind of pointless to use it here. Come on, break it, break it. No, my energy. I just need to make sure the burst hits the body. Okay, we got it. Okay. Don't run from Ayaka's burst. Very nice. Get the strat back. We might actually do it then. Yeah, I hope we can get it. Please don't run. No, he ran. And I really hate this moveset. Like, it's not just annoying, right? Because he runs away. He actually he actually does damage to you. So I don't even dare to go on my Ayaka now. If I go on my Ayaka, she's dead because she literally has no more HP. So thank God we actually still got it. But now third chamber probably can't do it. I have to restart the whole thing. Because no energy on Ayaka. Can't go on her just now. I mean, we'll just try, but I don't have high hopes. Might need to. Oh my god, did you have no energy on the Elan also? Gotta do twice. Okay. And they're split up. I need to find a way, right, to get them to group up somehow. Because this is not it, man. And I definitely won't have enough energy on Yelan unless I get lucky again. Come on. Okay, we actually got lucky. Broke it fast. Very good. High uptime on Bennett's buff. Very nice. Come on, just need a 1 minute clear. I mean, that is close enough. Now we just need to not die. Somehow. I get some energy on Aka first. Okay. I'm not sure whether it's the waste of the buff though, because I haven't used Kazu's burst. But we just gotta use it, no choice. We apply buffs, get energy. Okay. Fiona. Spread. Shit, man, he lost his progress. Just gonna iframe. Energy. Are you gonna do the thing? Oh boy, he's not doing the... Oh, now he does it. Scam. Gee man, no energy on Arena. Come on. The rest thread is there, right? Okay. Oh my god, we actually got it. Okay, GG. So still clearable, but you need like crown talents. Crown talents and super good RNG on the second chamber. There's 3 days left. Oh my god. Then the music also stopped playing again. I have no idea why, right? The Microsoft Edge has this efficiency thingy. I already turned it off, by the way. It says save power with efficiency mode. I already turned it off. And somehow it's still not playing music in the background. Oh, I know why already, because I forgot to uncheck the improve your PC gaming experience with efficiency mode while you're playing games. Uh-oh. Maybe that's why. Okay, so technically there shouldn't be a problem now. You were actually seeing the doctor. I haven't played Genshin in so long and got Stellar Reunion, that's crazy, man. So are you coming back now? I'm still kind of sad though, this account is still not good enough to get the difficulty 5 done for Legion Onslaught. Like literally it's impossible, man. Maybe it's possible now that I have crowned the Mavrika, right? But without Silali, I really don't think it's possible. Because there's no good support, you see, right? The problem here is oh, we can't even clear difficulty 4, man. Let's not even talk about difficulty 5, we can't clear difficulty 4. Because no Silali, right? I'm forced to use kind of weird ass team. Because there's no better characters to use here. No Silali, what do you want me to do? And so to be fair, the Ian San is not fully built as well. But then, you see, I have no choice, right? I could run Xiangling Banner, but it also means I cannot run this team down here. And the Verisa not built as well, so I can't even run Verisa, can't run Ian San, what to do? No C6 Chevrus as well. Like literally, we are just screwed. Probably a C2 Mavrika, right? Good for you. Can't pull Mavrika here though, Sag. We have to save for Silali. Also, I just saw YouTube chat, man. What up, Muhammad? Raiden Hyper Bloom. I don't think this Raiden is good enough for Hyper Bloom team. I have to change the whole build to EM. You mean for the first boss, right? But in that case, what do I do for the second boss? That's the thing. If I remove my Raiden from second, right? I have nothing. I have nothing for second. Because it means I have to bring both Raiden and Nahida to the first half. Yeah, if I do that, right, I have nothing for second half. So it's even worse. That's the main problem here, man. We have no carry for the second half. There's no Dendro, no Electro plus Pyro for Chevrus, right? And even then, no C6 Chevrus is a huge palmer already. How do we solve this problem? Doesn't feel possible. And the cutscene isn't that well built as well. Without it's kind of trash, no Homer. I don't see any solutions. That's why. If Amber build, nah. Nah. I mean, even if she was built, right, what team would you use for the second half? Also, what, Ethan, you gonna do something really stupid? Gonna blind clear Abyss, okay. Enjoy. I mean, it should be easy for you, right? You have Morvika, Silali, and Scoffia, right? Yeah, I legit don't see a solution here, man. If I bring these two up here, there's no one else to carry second half. Wait, you don't? Don't have? Wait, what? Don't have Scoffia. I mean, you can still clear it though if your characters are invested enough. Not like mine, right? 4-star weapons, no Constellation like Ayaga. Oh yeah, don't forget, right? The earlier clear was done with a C2 R0 Furina, man. If this was a full C0 team, I don't even think it's possible for Abyss. I'll just be real. If Mavika and Silali, okay, then you should have no problem, because you can clear the first half really fast. First boss, Dendro, MC, Raiden, Fischl, and Yao Yao. Okay. I mean, I'll change the element later. We'll just put in the characters first, then decide what to do, right? Whether it's a viable team comp. Yao Yao. And then second half is on, okay, Nahida plus these two, right? Who will be the fourth character? Mavika. Is it Mavika? But we're not getting any rare threat though. Steam. No rare threat. I mean, who else can it be? There's no other character to put here, right? Oh, Mavika. This team. We can give it a shot. I'm just not confident with this team, to be honest. I can try. Gotta change the element first though. Especially because, right, we don't have Naohida on the first half, means that we have to manually apply Dendro to the smaller two balls, right? To kill them. Which might be a problem. You can't just hold E. You can't just hold E to get rid of the small two balls. Yeah, I can just give her Cookie stuff. Because Cookie is full EM. A lot of ER and Yao Yao and MC and Deep Wood. Okay. Let me just change the element first. Let me just change it first before I move on. Wait, what is the... Oh, it's on the wrong character. I didn't change the... I should have deep boot on Yao Yao. Let me just check first. Because I definitely don't have it on MC. Yeah, literally gearless. Look at this, gearless MC. I have 4-piece deep boot on Nahida. Just not on Yao Yao, I think. Can check. Yeah. No 4-piece. All plus 0. All plus 0 and it's all crit rate, crit damage, man. There's no spare EM or healing set. I mean, we have healing bonus here. Oh boy. Not even a single EM piece. The goblet. Oh, no need for EM on Dendros. Okay. But it still means I have to upgrade some of them, right? So at least you can sustain us. Crit rate on... Yeah, I mean for Dendro MC, right? Or can we just do like a gearless MC? Kind of like a gearless MC with just a ER sense upgraded. Because it's gonna take too much resources to plus 20 every piece, you know. And that's assuming I even have enough EXP. Okay, let's try that then. Gearless MC. I mean, it's a pretty good piece. ER with some EM. The HP is kinda copium though. Ooh, yeah. Oh. VEXP. Crit rate is 30% and ER above 220. Is it because you're using FEV? Oh my god, this is some crazy ass piece, man. Is it because I'm gonna use FEV on MC? 30%. Where is the MC? Okay, so it's because of FEV. I mean, I hope I have enough crit rate. I do have an upgraded hit piece, right? So it should be fine. We have crit rate. And there's ER here as well. We just need to choose. Okay, these are all pretty bad because there's no ER. We have ER here. There's ER and crit rate here. Okay, so that would be our best pieces, right? You just need an off piece better, I think. 175. That's... Oh, I mean, with the FEV weapon, it should be 200 plus, right? So it should be okay. Then we'll just run some random feather here. This is good. ER, some EM, and some crit. Damn, 16.8. It's only a slight increase. 16.8. I think that's the best piece already. More crit rate though. So we have 62%. Sands off piece, yeah, it's a feather off piece, right? Delay blade. Well, RIP Kazuha. You no longer will have the FEV sword. Because I don't have any more extras. It is what it is. So 230. Oh my god, it's even higher than 230. It's 250. That's more than enough. Unless we get some bad RNG, right? Unfortunately, he's only C4 though. Does it matter? It doesn't, right? It's just central damage bonus. It doesn't matter for Hyper Bloom. It's fine. Talents also don't matter because he's not a damage dealer, right? So we have this settled. Yao's ER is good, right? 194 I think is fine. We can try to increase it, but I don't think we have any more spare pieces though. HP. HP with 16.2%. That gets us to 200% though. God, so close. 0.3%? What is this? Scam. However, man, I don't think it matters. So now I gotta give Raiden cookies pieces. This should be fine, right? 879. And I give Dragon Bane to Raiden. Should be at least 900. So now where is my 4-piece? What 4-piece was I using on Cookie? Gilded Dreams. Gilded Dream. Gilded Dreams. Where? Wait, what? I didn't see Cookie. Okay. And 8% crit damage though, that's crazy. So we have EM, and Flower, so you can just run some EM piece on this one. This is just kind of copium though, plus 19. Do we have anything better? Doesn't seem like it though. Kitchen is messed up, so need to clean, no problem. We are still fixing the artifacts, so it's fine. Yeah, I didn't realize we have a 4 substat HP, man. What the heck? It's been so long since I last used Nilo. Long time. And we really don't have any good spare pieces for Gilded Dreams. You know what? We'll just give this piece to Wu Tao. It doesn't mess up the set. EM at least 1000, okay. We should have, right? I mean, we kind of have a shitty flower, but let's see. Oh no, it's not enough. In combat, it should be 1000 though, because of this 4-piece, right? Element is the same. Yeah, there's no same element. It's gonna be triple EM buff, so we'll get 150 from here. So it should be fine, right? 1070 in combat. Because I don't think we are gonna get anything good out of upgrading another piece here. I mean, we could try, but I'm running out of mats though. I'm running out of mats. Oh no, that's not good. ER. See whether it rolls one more time to EM. Nope. Do I have any more 4-piece EM? Or rather 4 substat EM? Only one more. Gotta cope. Oh. Oh. Brute force your way to floor 11, now you're on floor 12. That's crazy. Damn, this is copium, man. I'm just gonna try +8. Come on, EM. Oh, what is this? What is this RNG? Oh my god, EM. Finally. Come on, one more. Damn. Wasting mats, man. Oh my god. You better give me EM. I mean, it's still better, right? 44 is still better than 19. I mean, at this point... at this point, might as well just all in, right? Like, we're so close to +20. Fuck it. Come on, just one more, man. I'm just asking for one more roll. Just one more. Come on. Not asking for much. Crit damage? Ah, fuck it, man. We'll just use it. So this is around 1.1k in combat. Wait, why am I running a 5-piece? Why am I running a 5-piece Gilded Dreams? Plus. I mean, there should be other pieces that's higher EM, right? 68 versus... There's no EM here. It's both 68. It just comes down to which one has higher the gilded set. So it's 42 versus 44. It's barely any difference, man. Fine. We'll change this one out. Okay, so we have 1122 EM in combat. We have a flat 1000 defense. So she's definitely not dying. But now the real challenge comes, right? We have to put it into practice. That's the harder part. This is the easy part, man. Can we kill the small 2-pass? The Waterman's counter brute force. Become brute force on this account, man. Characters are not good enough to brute force. So you gotta try different things. Okay, let's go. Menacing, right? Menacing difficulty. So the team is Dendro, Raiden, Fischl, Yao Yao. Unfortunately, Raiden is not an exalted one. That's crazy, man. Why is she not exalted? Is this the scam? Where's my Fischl? Is Yao Yao? I forgot to check Fischl's build though. Is it okay? 6151. Fading Twilight. 2-piece, 2-piece. Oh no. No lah, I never got reset so fast. It's not even the next patch, man. I'm just doing on my friend account. This is minus account. I don't think there's any better weapon to use here, right? I mean, I could change to Windbloom. But I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference here. And I don't need Fav on her, right? I think it's fine. The crit rate might be a little bit lower. But this is a good piece though. This is Scopium. Double crit. Miners can't even clear difficulty 4, you know, previously. So now I'm trying to see, right? If you can at least clear difficulty 4, so at least we get something out of it. I might have to swap out the 2-piece thunder. Really cold. Wanderers. Wanderers here. Do I have Wanderer or Glad here? We have. Wanderer or Glad? You can take Biden's piece, that's for sure. So Wanderer here, and 2 Glad. Unless we steal from Kaching. If we steal from... Wait, Viridescent? Do you want me to use the Viridescent Hunt on her? Just for the crit? I mean, we can. 87,151. But the ER is kind of low though. I'm just not sure whether you can sustain her rotation with just 116. I mean, though granted we do have double electro, so maybe it's not an issue, I have no idea. I just feel like the TF set, this 2-piece is cold, so I'm just gonna swap it out anyway. Let's just assume, right, I'm swapping this. Let's remove this first. How else can I change the set? Because this one has to be Wanderers, right? So we have 2 Wanderers. We have 1 Glad here, 1 Glad, which means I need another Glad somewhere. Can't be the Goblin, right? So it has to be a Circlet. Oh no, Kaching! Kicking! Take it away from kicking. Thatch. I don't like to share artifacts, that's why. The huge pet peeve. Fine, whatever. So it's 2-2, right? 2-2. Oh my god, the crit. 106, 142, that's crazy. Maybe we can use a crit damage main stat, right? Let's see. Since you're using the Viridescent anyway. 87, 183, I think that's good. But the ER though, are you sure ER is not needed? I have a feeling we can't even do proper rotation with this, you know. It feels kind of low. Like we need the burst to resummon the bird, right? Every 12 seconds. Well, we'll see how it goes. We are not even guaranteed to clear this half also. Oh yeah, there's another problem, I just realized. Because we are using Kazuha here, and we remove his Fav, I have no idea what else we're going to use on him. Because it's going to affect his ER. Use Sack Sword. Maybe Sack Sword is the solution. Or Sapwood. Or Skyward. The Waterman Shadow Koenig. Hello, hello. Fine, we'll just take from Xingqiu for now. Since we are not using Xingqiu. Right? ER is 194, it should be fine. But since we're not using Fev, we could probably just get more EM, I don't know. I don't think I have better viridescent pieces here though. Unless I take from across. Electro resonance and dendro resonance. So what up, Q? What you mean you full mode? I mean I'm pretty sure you know what is on the current HSR banner, right? Let's look at the HSR banner. And you know what I mean. The 200 pulls. I did my 200 pulls already. FOMO is in full effect. $833. Slightly less ER. Be fine, right? Surely it's fine, right? Black sword. Okay. I'm trying to find Genshin streamers because I started Genshin not too long ago. I see. Well, the thing is I only stream for like 1 day every weekend though, so maybe I'm not what they're looking for. I'm assuming you're here to look for like help or something, right, with your account. I even need help with my own account. Okay, to be fair, this is not my account, it's just a friend's account, right? But we are still helping them to manage it, so... Okay, you can try. I have no idea how to rotate this team though. So... I guess we have to figure it out as we go. You started, you should quit. What is that, man, Ethan? You're just scaring off all the new players. New players, right? I would say new players can still enjoy the game. Because there's infinite content. At least for now. Because they have all the way from Mondstadt to Netland, right? And it's even close to the Netland... I would say the end of the Netland arc already, so... There's a lot of content, 5 years worth of content, you know? You can probably play the game for 6 months and still have content left over. Wait, your sanity is already gone. Okay, bro. Okay, let's just try. I have no idea how to play this team. Okay, so what do we do here? Do we just stay on MC to trigger the stack? I mean the Fev. My Fisher has no energy. No... Oh shit. I didn't break this guy. Don't kill me. Am I doing enough damage? I have no idea whether I'm doing enough damage or not. And I kinda don't want to use his burst, because it's gonna be too far away from the center, right? I'll put it here. And oh my god, he's not even at the center now. That's kinda cool. You need a new grindy game. Yeah, I guess Genshin can be your new grindy game. Energy, please. Where's the small guy? Oh my god, he's here. Not too bad. Just gonna use the burst. I'm kind of sure that I have to use a burst somewhere in the rotation, right? Because it gives energy to the MC as well. We're gonna move. Just keep Dendro application, okay. It doesn't seem like we're making the time though. It doesn't seem like we're making it. You see, when he runs away like this, right? What the hell am I supposed to do here? It feels I wasted my MC's ult earlier. Maybe my Raiden is just break. Oh, I forgot, right? Because we're running Fisher as well. We are not getting the max EM buffs from the gilded set. Maybe that's why? I have no idea, man. You also play Wuwa. Oh my god, you ran out of content everywhere. That's crazy, man. Okay, so for now, because we don't have burst on MC, it's just Yao Yao that's carrying the Dendro application. So now we have MC to take over. Oh, where is the small guy? Okay, so now Yao Yao takes over. And we have energy on MC. Still no energy on Visual though. Where's he going? Just ran out of my circle. Okay. No more Dendro application. No. Random burst is not needed, but I have nothing else to do, right? That's the problem. If I don't use random burst, what do I do on the downtime? Literally, there's nothing else. I'm basic attacking on MC. And it's not even giving Dendro anyway. So I might as well just burst. That's the thing. And we're still not even clearing in time. We just don't have enough damage here. We're already running full EM. Why is it not working? We have no energy on official, that's crazy. And also, right, this MC's cooldown is way too long, man. Feels way too long. And he runs. He runs twice. We clearing? Are we clearing? I don't know, man. It seems that we're just missing that little bit of extra damage right to clear. HSR Honkai Impact for I wouldn't say Honkai Impact is a good game to get into though. Not gonna lie. Nothing will be as grindy as War Thunder. War Thunder eats up money like Genshin, that's crazy. I've never played War Thunder, so I wouldn't know. So what up, man, Virgilla? This isn't PGR, yeah. I don't stream PGR, man. There's nothing else. There's nothing to stream PGR, like, to be honest. It's just way easier to just make a YouTube video and get it done. But how do I improve on my rotations here though? Like, is it... Okay, not... My question is, right, is it a problem that I don't have two sets of... what do you call it? Two sets of... the Dendro set. Is that why I'm lacking damage? Because this guy, his cooldown is bloody long, man. It lasts for how long? 8 seconds. It's just enough for his elemental skill to apply. So technically it should be enough, but somehow we just don't do enough damage. You've played enough Genshin today. Got to AR 26. Wait, in one day? You got to AR 26 in one day? That's crazy, man. There's a lot of grinding. Just brute force 12-1. I'm taking a break and drinking Yuan Yang. So lucky, you know, I need to have my lunch soon as well. PG, I just onga bonga. Most streams you'll get out of is small. I know, right? Because doing story on stream is a no-no for me. Can't concentrate on the story, right? And to be honest, right, nowadays I don't even do the PGR stories because the triple and double patches is making it too fast. The stories are progressing too fast, I can't keep up, man. One set of deep boot is enough. Okay. Anyway, just in case all the Twitch chat, all the Twitch users, right, are wondering who I'm talking to YouTube chat. Unfortunately, I can't really bring up YouTube chat in the stream itself yet, so just gotta deal with it for now. I'm just testing YouTube anyway. You've been playing for a couple of days, like 4 to 5, I see. What's your goal though? What's your goal right now in Genshin? Yeah, but in any case, right, if just one set is enough, then why am I not clearing in time? It's my next question. Is it because he's not level 90? Am I coping? Am I just coping? Is it because he's not level 90? I really don't think his talents matter, right? The duration doesn't increase, right? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't get it. I don't understand. So what if I just do this first? Do I need to care about these guys? I mean, they're gonna die, right? Thus, this account is not leveled. I am too lazy to level it on this account because there's too much grinding to do. Can't be bothered, man. Unless someone wants to grind. Grind in place. Where are you going? Stop running. I can't even hit this small guy. Oh my god, it's out of the range. $30. I'm losing my Dendro application soon though. Oh, we can do it, right? We can do it surely. Now that we know more about the 8-second cooldown, it should help us, right? Oh shit, but it's out of range. Oh no. It just doesn't feel like it's enough though, right? Can't just be me, right? Your goal is to get a 5-star character for right now, right? From standard pools, right? Yeah? Is it from limited? I have a feeling it partially is because I can't keep up Visual's rotation as well, because of lack of ER. You can't summon the bird consistently. You're getting less damage from there as well. No, what is this? You wasted my burst? This is BS. Yeah, I'm trying to keep Dendro applied. It just doesn't seem like we are doing enough damage somehow. I'm trying my best, man. Like, the timer just isn't giving me any confidence here. $30 and it's not even at 25%. I just feel like this team doesn't provide enough Dendro, man. I don't think it's just me. I feel like MC plus Yao just isn't enough. Like, legit. Especially when the boss can just run out of the circle, right? The MC circle. Every time he does that, the damage just drops off. Because we are losing one additional source of Dendro. Which is kinda stupid because you can't really control him. You can't make sure that he just stays in the circle. It's complete RNG. You see, run out again. Look at this. What is this shit? I feel like if you don't have Nahida, you really need some god tier RNG on this guy. What the heck? It's out of the range. He's just out of range. What the heck? Trying to get Mavrika right now because she looks cool, I don't care. Or rather, you don't know if she's good. She's good, but you need specific supports for her. Otherwise, she's kind of copium. You need at least a Zilonan or name's Lali. If you don't have either of these characters, you're just kind of cooked. You're not cooked on her, I think that's what I mean. You're cooked. Please do not run out of the circle. So I can keep up the damage. And he's out again. Stop running. Where are you going? It feels so close, come on, we just need a little bit more. We just need a little bit more, man, come on, man. No, what is this? Some shitty ass RNG. We actually got some good RNG earlier, alright, but he just ran out of the second and third circle. It is what it is. Just to be sure, right, MC doesn't have any kind of buffs, right? It doesn't have any buffs that apply to the on-field character, because if it does, like Nahida, right, then I should be using Raiden on-field, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's not like Nahida. But I really don't get why you are just lacking that little bit of damage though. You actually hate Mavrika. Why? I think that's the most important question. Why? Why do you hate Mavrika? More EM for Yao Yao. But it doesn't matter. I don't know, man. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead, man. Oh no. And he runs off. In. Are we winning? EM is low. She has like 1000 plus EM in this team though. We might need instructor. But I don't think I kept any instructor pieces here. We have to check, man. This is 1000 plus EM. You're telling me that's not enough? That's crazy, man. 1000 EM and we're having problems. That is unthinkable. We're doing worse somehow. Like, how is this low EM? I don't get it. How is this low? Look at this. 4-piece gilded. Okay, so we are getting 100, an extra 100 EM here since there's 2 dendros, right? It's 1000 plus in combat. How high do we need to get her to? And she's also max level, so we can't even say it's a level thing. R5. I mean, it doesn't matter there's R5, but we're using full EM set and somehow it's not enough, then it's a character issue, right? That's not a gear issue anymore. You can't expect everyone to have like spare 4-star artifacts just lying around. That's insane to me, man. That even having this much EM is not enough to clear endgame. And this is not even difficulty 5, you know. This is difficulty 4, by the way. Difficulty 4 and this is not enough. So what kind of difficulty scaling is there? Or is it because my official is stealing the hyper blooms? It could be. I mean, it's possible that she's stealing some of the hyper blooms. But if I were to replace her, right, I don't think there's anyone else I can use. Is there even any other Dendro? I mean, there's Kirara. I mean, we do have an unleveled Corley. Maybe I'll just try replacing Fischl and we see how it goes. It's a ER 157. The heck? I should probably throw that away, but it's one of my only attack sense, so I can't do it. Unless you can iframe, I just don't have faith in survival. I see. Yeah, I don't believe I can iframe well enough in this fight to do sustainless. That's why I'm considering using more Dendro instead of Fischl. Because I really don't see Fischl's contribution here, right? Aside from just having extra electro damage. Unless the electro particle matters, which I don't think so since we're using a FAF weapon on MC already. So why not we just try triple Dendro? And you see, right, triple Dendro gives us extra 50 EM on Raiden as well, because we have Gilded, the Gilded, 4-piece Gilded set. So maybe it helps. $250 She might die though. Because she's only level 69. Getting one-shotted, imagine. Because it's between her or Irara. I don't have anyone else to use here already. No other Dendro. We can just try this. If it doesn't work, too bad. Because at least having more Dendro characters means we are getting more seeds as well. The bloom seeds. I don't have to worry about, oh, my MC is on cooldown. I'll just like Yo-Yo tank this. I'm running 2 sets of Deep Wood, so we definitely have enough of the uptime. I mean, it feels like we're doing better. We're just gonna save the MCs. Oh, fuck it, man. He's almost dead. Fuck it, let's just do it. It's definitely way faster this time. They're way more Dendro. Yeah, I got a feeling Fisher was just screwing us up, man. Because you're stealing the Hyper Blooms. Oh my god. That's way better. We probably don't even need to use Fav on MC here then. Because we have so many characters. So many Dendro. Now the question is whether I can clear these two. No Fav on Kazu is kinda crazy, but we'll see. Because it's not just energy for him, it's energy for Furina also, because she doesn't really have that much ER. I think it's only 160 or 170, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not really that high. And we have no more Fav weapons, so... I have a feeling, right, maybe... Sack Sword is better on MC, because it gives us more Dendro application. And then Fav here makes more sense, because I don't want to stay too long on Kazu, but we'll see. If you can't do it, then I might have to reset. Let's just try this boss first. I have no idea whether we can even clear this in time. I forgot to... Oh my god, I forgot to put Fav on Xiangling. Uh-oh. Fav on Xiangling? Blasphemy. How do we have enough energy if that's the case? Oh shit, I wasted it. Fuck it, man. We're just gonna continue. Damage looks okay. We are not getting a lot of dendro application though, because we are running mono pyro in a sense. I might have to stay on Nahida instead of staying on Mavica for so long. Like, we can stay on Mavica when the boss is down, but outside of that, I probably should stay on Nahida just to get more burning. Are we gonna make it in time? Find out the next episode. Remember, Mavica is no burst. Oh, oh. On the last second, okay, bro. This account is definitely not good enough for Fearless. I kind of feel like we need double Dendro here though. But unfortunately, we don't have a Dendro main DPS. It's either that or we bring Raiden here, but we can't bring Raiden because Raiden is on the first half. It is what it is. Maybe we could try using Facial and Chefrus, right? Maybe? But we have the same problem of not having a main DPS. Oh, keep on Nahida until weaken and do full damage, I see. I mean, that wasn't what I did, but we somehow still managed to get it, so I guess it's fine for now. Not fine for Fearless though. For sure. Okay, so we have no Fav here, right? So I'm not sure how we are gonna get this guy. Or how do I get enough energy on Arena? Or Araka, for that matter. We're doing negative damage, like we try so hard, right? And we're just gonna get stuck on this boss. Because we don't have more Fav weapons. I really do think we need Fav on Kazu here. Because otherwise, our rotations are just... and Scarf. We might even need two Favs, you know, one on Diona and one on Kazu. Chefrus is okay. Yeah. The only thing I'm not sure about Chefrus, right, is because I don't have C6 Chefrus here. Then we don't have enough prior application. The life of no Escoffier. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. No Escoffier, Copium. I think even if I brought two Favs here, right, we still wouldn't clear this in time. Because Kazu is just like he's not the best character to use nowadays for this kind of content, because you want more cryo than any other element. Which is why you kind of need Escoffier. No Escoffier, you're just screwed, essentially. Because you lose... You think about it, right? If I were to swap out Kazu, we'll have no rest threat. And who solves that problem? Escoffier. So... I'll try changing, but I really don't think it's gonna be much of a difference here. 11% crit rate. We don't have... Wait a sec. No crit? Yeah, this is kind of cool. No crit rate. You're building Charlotte because of Furina and TTDS. I see. I mean, I could run Charlotte, right? But I just feel like her ER requirements are way too high. And at the end of the day, right, it just feels like you need Escoffier. Even if you want to run Charlotte, you have to have Escoffier in the first place. Otherwise, it doesn't solve anything. %. That's still kind of cool. Oh, it means I have to run the crit pieces back, right? Hmm. Surprisingly good. Yeah. And to be fair, this account's Charlotte isn't built as well. Because like I said, right, there's too many things in the open world to farm, and I'm kind of lazy. I already have my own account to settle, man. I don't have to deal with my friend's account. Doesn't make sense. Am I running 5 piece? No, right? It's 4 piece. Okay, so I realized, right, because we're running 4 piece Blizzard Strayer, we are not getting the extra 20% here because I can't freeze the enemy. So we're only getting 15 plus 20, 35% crit rate. So we are at a 75-1-2 ratio. I'm not sure if that is good enough. This is just kinda cold. I feel I should just break the set bonus. It's not worth the set bonus to brute force, right? 2-2-1-2. Stick from Chongyun then. This is... guess it's fine for now. This is pretty good. The flower is pretty bad. We have Shiminawa, we have 2-piece Blizzard. Do I have a Shiminawa here? Inchu. No Shiminawa Goblet, so we are kinda suck. This kinda sucks, man. Oh my god. The build, it will be like a 2-piece Saki ass build here, man. Oh my god. Opium. We could steal from Ayato. We can do 2-piece. 2-piece Glad. It's 2-piece, 2-piece. Wait, where is my... Oh, I forgot. That's another problem. We can't remove the headpiece. 2 rows here. 3 rows. Well, we have to... I mean, unless I have a 2-piece... What is this set? Echoes. If I have 2-piece echoes, we can probably use that. But I don't think so. One row each. This is pretty good, but it is crit rate. Or we can just run 4-piece Glad. With Escoffier, I bet Aloy is better now. For this boss, yeah, the Automaton, right? I would agree. Even better than Ayaka. Without Escoffier. What the heck? 4 rolls into attack. Oh my god. This... How much crit rate does she even have now? 55. So it's 70%. I could benefit from the crit though. Wait, is it the wrong piece? Yeah, it's this one, right? Stealing from her brother. Okay, bro. 3-0. What the heck? Okay, Kaching. Kaching, you're done, man. What is this? 4-1. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. What's the stat looking like? 62 to 14. That is 77. Still not that high though. $77. This gets me to 97 though. But I lose ER. Which is a no-go because I think the ER is gonna drop. Oh my god, it's really too low. Can't solve problems without creating more problems. Yeah, I have no idea how to solve the ER problem here. Guess you have to steal from Kaching. Steal from Kaching or steal from Chao? One, 2, 5. I think that's fine. 55. We get to 70% rate. It's still the same though. It's the same as the 4-piece Blizzard. Just that now we have more basic attack damage. And more attack. Let's just try it. Let's just try. Yeah, I got a Fev. But my rotation is kind of scuffed. Yeah, okay. So I need to get Fev active on both Kazu and... Kazu and Diona, right? But who do I funnel it to? Funnel to Ayaka? But it also means I can't get my burst on Diona. Or Furina, for the matter. It took us way too long to get enough energy here. Maybe it's possible, I have no idea. I think the annoying thing here is because we don't have the prior application from Escoffier, right? We are not getting the bar down fast enough. And that is wasting a lot of my time. I need to find a rotation that works for this team. Because it might actually be possible, I just need to find a way. Like, who do I battery? If I battery Ayaka, I can't use my Ruina's burst. See? Forget, she doesn't have attack anymore. Yeah, it takes way too long to get everything active, man. I feel like I need a second Faf sword here on Ruina. Otherwise it's just not enough. Just the first rotation is taking us 30 plus seconds to get everyone's energy, man. That is way too slow. There must be a solution to this, man, without getting more Faf weapons here. No, I think we didn't slow cryo. Oh. Battery Furina here. Okay. kind of seems possible, but I really need perfect rotations though to even get this done properly. It's really just the cryo application, man. Because whenever I try to swap characters to get their FEF active, right, I'm losing a lot of cryo uptime. That is the main problem here. I try to get energy, I get screwed over. Because Ayaka is the only one that can consistently apply cryo fast enough to bring the meter down. Diona is not enough, even with her E and burst. And I totally forgot to even summon the minions. That's not good. So totally zero buffs active. Yeah, that's not it. Oh shit, man, messed it up. I was supposed to Kazu first. Yeah, the rotations are way too tight with this amount of energy issues. I can kind of see it, but at the same time, like without a 5-star weapon on Ayaka, it just doesn't really seem... How to say? It doesn't seem that doable, right? Unless I have some god tier RNG, man. In terms of particle generation, rotations, and everything. And I don't really think anyone can replace Diona here. Charlotte again is not built. Not gonna do much here. 69. Mika is not a good healer. TT doesn't generate energy. ER is way too high. Rather, the ER requirements are way too high to even use a burst, so... And the only alternative here is to use Layla. From what I heard, she can actually bring down the meter, but... Where is my healer? I don't have Escoffier. You see the problem now? Everything is solved by having an Escoffier. I can just remove Kazuha and we are done. Let's remove him, put in Escoffier, our problems are all solved. Now I can't even use Layla to get the prior application. Plus, if you want to play Furina, you have to use a healer. Create problems, solve solutions. Yeah, at this point, right, I really do think we need another FEF sword. But unfortunately, we don't. So, I have no idea how to solve this energy problem on Furina. There's 3 sword users here and there's only one R5. One R5 FEF. I'll just give it a few more tries because we are reaching 3 PM here already. Once I reach 3 PM, I'll probably just all it. Shit, they're not so. How is that not even close enough? Literally, it's standing right beside him, right? He didn't count it as a soul because it just didn't hit the hitbox. There's some BS to me. I'm just thinking, right, should I just save the burst and everything? But I feel like if I save it, right, I'm wasting too much time. Because he's not gonna start his... Oh, he actually started his ice thingy. Oh wait, no, he's not. Yeah, this doesn't seem close enough, man. We have to micromanage the cryo way too much, man, just to even get enough. I really hate it, right? You know, this wouldn't even be a problem if they gave us the normal automaton. You know, in Stygian, right, they actually increase the rate of the meter build-up, which is kind of scummy if you ask me. Literally just there to sell either Escoffier or what's her name, Skulk, because they have very fast cryo attacks. Literally, they make a problem just to sell you a solution. That's kind of insane. Actually, that's not a cryo soul. Where is my cryo soul? What is this? Okay, we use Furina. Get the meter down. Oh, what else? A non-soul. And our ping isn't really helping us also, by the way. The more ping you have, right, the longer it takes for you to swap characters. And it kind of messes things up. Especially when you have a running meter here. You can't just say, oh, ping doesn't matter, it does. The slower you swap, the slower you're getting rid of the meter. That is not a cryo soul. I'm gonna use the burst, right, to bring down the meter. We have no choice. Saving the burst for too long isn't really a solution also, because there's a cooldown, man. Yeah, it really just is a cryo application problem here, man. If you don't have a Scorpio, I really don't think it's doable really at this point. Like, I can try hard, right? But at this point, you look at its amount of HP. We're just lacking that extra 10 to 20%, right? It seems impossible unless I have a 5-star weapon. Unless someone has an idea how I can bring down the meter faster, I don't think this is doable, man. Like, it looks close, but it's not exactly close enough. Like, the looks are deceiving, man. The HP bar looks low, but it's actually a lot of mechanics and DPS required to even get past that last 10%. It's very deceiving. Yeah. It always ends in the same way, man. So I really doubt using Kazuha's burst is gonna help us with cryo application. Like, yes, it does absorb, right, but it hits so slowly, and the animation is taking way too long, man. Like, when he's doing his burst animation, I probably can do a ton of normal attacks on Ayaka to bring down the meter already, so... There's just no solution, man. It's really just whether you have Escoffier or not, or you have super high vertical investment on your DPS. That's all I can say. At least from what I'm observing right now. Because you can tell me, right, we have a C2 Furinas, we have Crown Talons, and somehow we still can't do enough damage to clear. It's really just a cryo application problem. You have no Escoffier, or you have no Skulk. You can't convince me otherwise, man. I imagine best support. Brother used to be the best support, best general support, right? And now he's just kind of unusable because they made content that's specifically tailored to a certain character. I mean, you could say, yeah, maybe you should have used a 4-piece EOM or whatever, man, but it's... I'll say, can you expect your players to have like 10 million sets of 10 million support sets, I mean. Ain't no way, right? Imagine having to farm this domain. Look, I only have 7 anyway. I can't even run a 4-piece proper tenacity set. Yeah, all of these are just kind of copium. I don't think I have enough ER, man, to run this. 10.4. 10.4, 11, and it's Geo as well. It's not even hydro damage or HP. 20.4. Not enough. It's C2 as well, so... I'm just wondering, what if I use Skyward Blade? Skyward Blade Ayaka. Let me just look at it, right? 2176 attack. Okay. What happens if I change it? We lose 100 attack. But we don't have to worry about ER. Which means we can use slightly better artifacts. I'm not sure, man. After using elemental burst, attack speed increases. Normal and charge deal additional damage equal to 20% of attack. It's still not gonna increase our prior application, right? I think that's the main issue. Yeah, there just really doesn't seem to be any solution here. Just pull Escoffier, easy. That's the solution. What if... Okay, let me just think, right? If I were to give her a crit rate circlet and just take Kaya stuff here. For the extra ER. So we are not gonna overcap on crit, right? For sure. Oh yeah, but another problem comes around, right? We have no ER, I forgot. No ER substats on a crit rate circlet. No? Right now I'm just thinking, right, what if I just run no set? No set bonus. We have these god tier pieces here, 5 rolls, and I don't think there's any 5 roll sand here, right? Oh, maximum is 4 rolls. 4 rolls of attack sands. We do have a 5 roll. Oh, it just means we have to sacrifice ER, right? So maybe the Skyward Blade can save us? Who knows? Test it out. Why is a peace rank so low though? 4 rolls and the rest are not even 4 rolls. It's 4 rolls. CV wise, it's 32.6 plus 7 is 39, 40 CV. 40 CV for the left piece, 25.6. The right piece has slightly lower CV, but there's ER. This goblet definitely has way more CV though. Just that if I take it away, I can't maintain the 4-piece gladiator bonus. Because this is not really, I mean, it's 4 versus 3 for sure, but I want to try to keep as many substats as possible. Yeah, we just don't really have a placement here. Don't have enough rolls, man. Where are my good attack sands? What is this? And literally there's only like maybe 5, 6 pieces of good attack sands and the rest is just trash. I mean, not trash, but average. What is the stat looking like now? The attack is not keeping up though, but we do have higher crit rate now. Not sure, man. I'll just give you one more shot. Like if this still fails, then whatever, it is what it is. We ain't getting the clear even on difficulty 4, just because we don't have a certain character. Yeah, ER is definitely not an issue here. Or rather, it's an issue for Furina, it's not an issue for Ayaka anymore. Or maybe, right, once I know that I have enough energy on Furina, I just swap to Diona first to bring down the meter. Maybe that's the correct play. I have to constantly battery on. How's it? Battery using Kazu though. Okay. Bring it down. Oh god, my left click wasn't working. Feels like we're clearing slower though. Yeah, it definitely is slower. I'm not sure whether it's because I messed up a rotation somewhere, or is it because I just, I'll say the build isn't as good as the previous one. I really hate how it's so hard to tell, you know, like whether you're doing things right or not. Just summon the E, but whatever. Summon it now. The results are still the same. Slightly better stats, but still nowhere close to clearing. I don't know, it's already 3 PM though. Oh god. The rotation has to be perfect, man, to even have a chance. Didn't summon again. You see, that's the problem, right? You want to summon, you are risking the bar getting way too high for you to bring it back down. Get the cryo swirl, come on. Okay. So welcome back, man, Ethan. I'm still stuck here, I don't know what to do, man. I'm getting stun locked. Getting stun locked by this boss. Save me, man, save me. What if I just burst now? Like, fuck the debuffs, man. Fuck. Because we don't have time anymore. Like, it really doesn't make a difference, right? Even if I've gotten a buff, right, the results will end up almost the same. We still have like 10% HP left. So thanks for the beats, man. You brute force the thing, that's crazy. But kinda expected, you have C2. You literally can clear the first half in like less than 1 minute, so you have a lot of time for second half. It's just that I can't do the same because I don't have the same investment. I know, man. This half feels super cold. I believe I'm already doing the right thing, right? By funneling the, what do you call it, the FAF particles to Ruina already, and we're still not getting enough DPS. You only have C1 trying to see that's still pretty good. It's C1 R1, right? It's the same. C1 R1 is the same as having a C2. Take a look. Once I'm done, right? Forehead. Once I'm done. What if I cannot clear? Then I can't take a look. That was a mess up already. I don't know why, right? When I swap to her and I spam dash, it doesn't trigger, man. It triggers me. Because it wastes my time. I'm trying to get an infusion on Aika, but it just doesn't come up. Okay, energy. No, cooldown. See it happen again. Where is my cryo? Can't even get the cryo soul fast enough. There's a lot of time wasted. Okay, I think this is a lost cause because we didn't even manage to get this guy to half HP by the 1 minute mark somehow. I don't know why, man. Am I just missing crits or what? I really don't think it's a rotation thing anymore though. Or should I just not care about battering who? Just get the FAF to trigger and just swap. Don't care who you're battering to. Oh, I forgot I can basic attack on Fiona. But you see, right, if I were to basic attack, it doesn't apply cryo. So I'm not sure whether it's worth the time, right, to go and basic on Fiona just to get the FAF to trigger. Did the dash thing happen again? He didn't get a dash. Please don't die. I lost, how to say, I don't have the E on Fiona anymore, so I have to go back to Ayaka. Yeah, it's just not close enough, man. Like, there's only this much optimizations you can do, right, to even get closer to a clear. Like, we're just lacking the 10% damage, man. Just because you got no Escoffield. I think that's all already. There's not much I can do already. If I remove Ruina for a cryo DPS or sub DPS, right, we are losing a lot of damage as well. Because there's no proper cryo support aside of Noblest. Equipping an artifact is not just, how to say, the characters themselves, they don't apply any debuffs aside from Escoffield. There's really nothing much else to do, right? Layla has no debuff, Charlotte has no debuff. Yeah, there's really just no solution. Unless you're telling me we can use Ganyu to apply cryo faster, but I doubt that is going to be possible. Because unless she's using Fav, right? But if she's using Fav, then her damage also kind of falls off. And let's not forget, we are not getting the same amount of buffs as Rina. I think I just have to call it. Unless someone can miraculously give me like a team comp, a viable team comp at this point. Or a better rotation. It's literally just a Skirk slash Escoffield check, man. So you can't say I didn't try. I even changed gear. I even went off my way to change gear, even though I don't like changing gear. And it still didn't work. So it's not a player issue anymore, it's just a money issue. Money slash character issue. You got no money, you don't spend money on a game to pull the latest character, well, good luck. Enjoy. Not clearing the end game. You know, recently they actually gave out like a, or rather they, how's it? They released a survey. I just put unsatisfied, man, from Stygian Onslaught. It's catering way too much to the banner character already. Crazy, man. And to very specific supports. And on one hand, I do understand why they have to do it, because otherwise Kazuha will just be dominating the meta forever, right? But on the other hand, you are balancing the game too much around the specific supports, really. That even with a vertically infested character, like an off-element character, you can't even clear. It's insane to me. Now I have to change everything back. Because we swapped out everything. Where are my ER pieces? And I think that's it. That's all I can say for now. You know, it'd be interesting, right? If I were to just use full piece Marichaussee. What happens? Do I even have a good crit ratio now? 51-237. That's not even a 70% crit rate. This is crazy though, 17.5. Because I don't want to use this glad goblet, it's kind of trash. Which means I have to run... I mean, I do have another 2 beasts, right? I can just replace one of them. Be an off piece, or I can... Be right. I really don't think I can take away any of these circlets. If I do this, I lose crit rate, which is not what I want. I cannot lose any more crit rate. So, we'll go. This one has 4 rolls. I lose ER. 126% ER is still fine, right? I think. 125. But at least we get 73% crit. Funny enough, we're just using another gladiator piece. Because there's nothing better. Because if I were to swap to this piece, we lose 6%. Not gonna work. And if I were to change to a crit rate circlet, I lose R. Maybe I can take a look again, just to make sure I didn't miss out on anything, right? Because previously I had to choose a glad circlet, right? This time I don't have to choose a glad circlet. It can be anything else as long as SER. Why is it still so hard to find though? Even if I'm not restricted, right? God damn. Hard to find. .4%. 11 versus 17.5. Kind of feel bad for taking Wu Tao stuff though. Like technically this is the best one, right? There's attack, there's crit damage, there's ER. Just feel bad. Even though we kinda don't use her anymore. The ratio, okay, the ER now is kinda questionable. It's way too low now. So it feels like I have to use a circlet that has more than 10% ER, otherwise it's gonna be way too cold. Because I can't really replace this one. Or I'll lose crit rate. Actually no, maybe now I can reduce the crit rate, right? Because we are using a crit rate circlet. So now we have 88% crit rate, 196 crit damage, 120 ER. I'm not sure whether 120 is enough though. So what am I Lambok busy today? Yeah, we were just trying to finish up Stygian, but unfortunately we can't even clear difficulty 4. Because again, we don't have Escoffier, we don't have Scope. It is what it is. I think this should work, right? 126, 87, 200. I think this is it. But I messed up so many of my other characters though. I messed up all the artifacts. Oh my god. Feels super bad. What is my Keqing looking like now? 68,171. I mean, she's not even built in the first place, so does it really matter? Look at this, we actually went ahead to make a EM Raiden. And yes, we did get the clear, but I mean, we cleared the first boss, right? But we still can't clear the third boss. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Wait, where is my... Oh shit, I think I messed up. Messed up the 4-piece emblem. It is what it is. Gotta find it back. Where is my emblem? We have 1, 2, 3. Where's the circlet? Where is the correct circlet, man? I don't think it's this one because this is on... permanently on Yelan, right? So it has to be one of these. I think it's this one, is it? No, it's ER. No way, the crit rate is so low. What is this? Is this low ass crit rate? Oh, I think it's because the circlet is crit damage. Oh wait, it's EM, I forgot. I forgot to change it back to crit rate. Or crit damage. This is a fun event you can do, there's still hope. Nah. You can go and look at the vault, man. It's literally impossible at this point. I've already tried enough. I'm not gonna try anymore, man. Because it's legitimately impossible. Unless you tell me there's a miraculous pilot, right? A Genshin pilot that can do it. I doubt it, man. Highly doubt. What score for your triple fusion? I can't remember, but it's maybe 4k, close to 4k. I don't think it's reaching 4k, but close to 4k. First half I did like 2k plus. Actually no, I can't remember. First half, right, it's just slightly more than 2k. So the second team, yeah, it's close to 4k. Plus I got around 6k. Just around the 6k mark only. It wasn't really that much above 6k. So it should be correct. Like Camellia first half and then the triple fusion second half. So it's like 2-0 something on the first half and then close to 4k for second. It's either that or it's 2-2 something on first half and then 3-7 or 3-8 something for second half. This should be correct. 64, 124, yeah, it's the right ratio. Oh, I think I kind of messed up my sucrose as well. Oh no. Gotta fix sucrose. And Goro is still fine, right? 24. To be fair, I don't really use him nowadays, so not really that much of a concern. That's Basta only learn about triggering special intro for Luba. Rotation, I think, isn't that hard if you're not playing Quicksword. I didn't play Quicksword because I kind of lazy to learn, right? But we still got the 3 point something, close to 4k score. Because the buff is just OP, man. The thing, right, just It gives you a huge ton of damage, like 1000% multiplier, just for using the liberation. That's crazy, man. So I just do like a Lupa into Brand into Changli, and then just repeat. That's it. Yeah, the quick swap rotation is probably more confusing. Then now I'm not even sure, right? Did I mess up any of my other characters? Oh, definitely I did. Because I removed the Black Sword, right? Official, oh right. The Viridescent Hunt. End up didn't really change anything. 905, is it correct? 4-piece. The EM looking like a little bit low. $56, $42. But this is 44 though. Oh, I didn't sort by EM. Also 68. However, I think it's good enough. 949. Technically, we are getting 150 more from teammates, so it's close to 1.1k. You can do it. C1 Ganyu, C2 Furina, it doesn't matter. There's a C2 Ganyu, right? I'm pretty sure the Ganyu can't even compete with Ayaka because you need the cryo application. Ganyu just doesn't apply enough cryo. Like if you want to play Ganyu, can. You better have Escoffier. You don't have, you don't even need to discuss. Because there's nothing to discuss. You just won't have enough cryo application. That's all. That's it, man. That's the crux of the issue. You don't have... Oh shit, I think that's the wrong character. You don't have Escoffier, you don't even need to think about using Ganyu. Unless you can show me someone who cleared it without Escoffier. I'll bet it's almost impossible, man. %, man. Look at this. It's cryo hits, yes, I get it. But it's the same thing, right? Ganyu doesn't have that hit count. You get what I mean? It doesn't matter whether it's ICD, whether it's hit count, it's the same thing. Ganyu just doesn't have it in her. Unless you're telling me the burst can do enough, which I doubt so, because the burst, right? Not all the hits from the burst are targeting a single enemy. Unless you use the quadratic scaling nonsense back then, using the Morgana team. If you're playing against multiple enemies, right, and you're running Morgana, then yes, you can get more hits from the burst, but if it's against a single target, you're not getting all hits on the enemy. Yeah, it's just what it is. Also, Lambert, if you're wondering who I'm talking to YouTube chat. Because I'm testing. You just can't see it on the stream itself. %50 crit rate, that is kind of cold. really kind of cope. I tried my account with Charlotte, but I always get CD issues. Is it really a CD issue or is it a ER issue? Because personally, right, I feel like if you don't have at least like 250 ER to Charlotte, she's not gonna get enough energy, man. Oh, I messed up my Ayato, right? Oh no. Oh no. How do I change it back? And at this point, do I really care though? I don't know why I'm thinking so much, right? Oh my god, I need to switch all my artifacts back, but I don't even play Ayato nowadays. It's only on those rare IT occasions, right, that I play him. So this is Shiminawa. Shiminawa. Nope. Twitch is so laggy today on my net. Oh, is it my stream issue though? I have no idea actually. Because I'm trying to multi-stream, maybe it's because I don't have enough bitrate. I'm not sure if anyone else has issues though. 75221. Oh, it's Furina's cooldown. I see. It's your end and it's working after reduced quality. So where is Dea? I need to check whether she needs the artifacts. Oh, she was running this because I was trying to get the PTSD, man. This is, what do you call it again? The echoing trials or something? Echoing trails in IT. I still can't clear after changing the set. Bullshit, man. The difficulty is insanely hard for no reason. Does this work? I'm done if they put that racist boss in Stygian. Which one? Which racist boss? Because from what I heard, right? Or from what Extremes told me, right? There's gonna be the Electro Turtle in the next one. And then from what I heard from Q also, he said that there's gonna be Electro Charge. Electro Charge boss. It's supposed to be from the next patch, right? When Inefa is released. So good luck. If you don't pull for Inefa, not sure whether you are able to clear or not. HP, more HP. You have Shenhe, but I just can't guarantee survival without Escoffier and Kokomi is inconsistent. Wait, Kokomi is inconsistent? You mean the uptime, right? Not in how consistent she can keep you alive. There's no way Kokomi can't sustain. Unless you just mean the jellyfish uptime. But yes, Shenhe definitely helps. But unfortunately, I don't have Shenhe on both accounts. My account and this account. So there's no saving it, man. Like, yeah, if I could, I would just remove Diona and use Shenhe. Because definitely you could. It's probably gonna get us the clear. But there is no Shenhe. I can't solve that problem. I've tried to pull Shenhe twice, I think. And we lost both of the 50-50s on this account, so you can't even say I didn't try. I tried. Okay, I tried on the... What's the regional banner called again? Chronicle Wish, right? I tried to pull. We lost to Ganyu both times, you know, imagine that. That's how I got the C2 Ganyu, by the way. I lost on the Chronicle banner twice. The first time the Chronicle banners appeared, I tried to pull on Shenhe, didn't get. Tried again after that. wait, let me think, was it? Or did I intentionally pull for C1 Ganyu? I can't remember. Anyways, I definitely got at least one Ganyu dupe from pulling the Chronicle Wish. So... I mean the Pillar boss. Pillar boss, I have no idea. But you can pull Malvika, right? You know, there's Malvika now, you can just pull her now. Just pull, man. Best DPS right, 4 hit. Shenhe will help, but she's not as Scofield. Yes, but comparing her to Diona, I'm pretty sure she's better than Diona. You just need to survive. If you can survive, you win. Because there's no healer. Unless you choose to totally forgo Furina. Without the healer, Furina struggling with fanfare. I see. Either you sacrifice Furina or Kokomi or die. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you could try replacing Furina with Diona or Charlotte, right? But I'm not sure who is better though. Okay, see, here's the thing, right? I'm not sure whether Shenhe's buff is able to replace Furina's buff completely. Because if it does, then I think it works. And let's not forget, right? Furina is not a cryo DPS. Rather, she doesn't apply cryo because she's hydro, right? Having more cryos might get the meter down faster than with Furina, so that might be a benefit. Even if Shenhe's buff doesn't fully replace Furina, right? That faster meter depletion, right? Faster meter depletion might get you the clear. If you get what I mean. Like the buff might not be the same, but faster depletion means faster DPS uptime, which means faster clear. I don't know. There's no way to tell until you test. You hit Malvika, not gonna pull? Oh no. Without Furina, fanfare is actually OP and Shenhe alone doesn't. Okay, I see. You want to consider Jean. Jean. Actually, you're right. Jean could be a solution, but she needs a lot of energy though. I almost forgot. I can just remove Kazuha and just use Jean also, but it also means the Jean needs to be pretty well built as well. You need to have enough ER. Yeah, Ayaka, Furina, Shenhe, Jean seems possible. Yeah, that's a good thing, right? Because you can replace the healer. You don't need a cryo healer. Combine both roles together, get a VV user that can heal. So you don't need Kazu. But the thing is, you're losing Kazu's buff, right? Or does he not even buff mono? He does, right? He does buff mono teams. On top of just VV. So I'm not sure about the replacement part. Because he gives elemental damage based off of his EM, right? Yeah. Kazuha gives elemental damage buff and Furina too, so it actually makes sense to use Shenhe. Yeah, I guess you can try. On my count, it's just a corner, man. No Shenhe, no Escoffier, no Skirk. Might as well not even try. It is what it is. Okay, anyway, it's quite late already. I said I wanted to end the Genshin, right? I want to end the Genshin stream by 3 PM, and look what time it is. Look at what time it is. It's like the face of power creep after Newfie. Ayaka, Ganyu, Kazu, and then Diona or Charlotte or Lena. It's not gonna work though, Lampard. I'll have a lot of energy issues on that team. Especially on Ganyu. And I don't believe Ganyu's C1 Cryo Rest threat, right, is able to completely replace Furina in that team. Let's not forget, she doesn't even provide that much of cryo application. Even Chongyun last slot might need to test. Nah, I don't think so, man. I really don't think so. I'm gonna finish up my PGR dailies. Since yeah, it's already reset. That's an account. Good luck, man. I just can't be bothered trying anymore. You actually consider finale of the team. Oh, interesting. Just to get more attack, right? You have to grind what? You have to grind artifacts for crit damage to 210. I mean, I'm not sure about that because unless you're changing from a crit damage weapon to finale, it shouldn't matter, right? So let me just set up. See whether it's working or not. Oh no, it's not capturing my PGR. Oh no. Or is it not working though? Or does game capture not work? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use window capture. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I guess I have to use window capture. You love PGL but didn't try. If you want to try, you should start now, man. Because the next patch is gonna be super big. DMC collab. Okay, hopefully it works. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm just testing out the multi-stream function. Because the last time I tried to multi-stream, I got invaded by a bot, man. No, I was under the impression, right, that there's gonna be more bots on YouTube, so I didn't stream anymore on YouTube. Now I'm just trying for fun. You're guessing Finale is actually better for attack because Ayaka has 1.9k. Ooh, oh, you have Ayakas? If you have the Mist Splitter, I don't think there's any point in using Finale though. Like, yes, attack kind of is better, right? But like you're thinking in terms of diminishing returns, right? Like so much damage percent and so little attack, right? But I feel like the huge damage percent you're getting from her signature, right, is still better than the attack percent. You could also just run like a 4-piece Noblest on Shenhe as well. Because VV on Jean, right? VV on Jean, 4-piece Noblest on Shenhe, and then either Tenacity or Golden Troop on Ruina, right? Which weapon you want me to use on Ayaka? Use the... What's the Inazuma crafted weapon called again? Amino something, right? Aminoma, I think. Aminoma something. It's fair since you have C2, but the C2 itself isn't anything though, it's the C1. It does reduce the arrow rest of the enemy by a little bit, right? But I think it's only like 10 or 15%. I don't think it makes up for the lack of Ruina's buff. Unless you're running her with Ruina. In which case, I feel like the energy is going to be a huge problem. Because don't forget, right, her E is a single hit. It's not like Diona, right? So even if you are to run Fav, you're not guaranteed to trigger. It is what it is. It's the Aminoma. So what's the full name though? Kageuchi, is it? Aminoa Kageuchi? Or is it something else? My memory is bad, man. The dailies here should be pretty fast. Because we finished most of the in-game stuff. Wait, what is my activity points not 100? Agaushi? Okay, that's correct. Good to know that my memory isn't that bad yet. You have 140 ER, so Finale is actually better. I see. I mean, you can always just try and figure out which one is better. Just to me, from a intuition perspective, right, it's just I feel like her BIS is better. Who knows? Could be wrong. Let me try first if Ayaka as Scorpio. It's still gonna be hard, but as Scorpio is gonna make it much easier. Because you don't have to micromanage the cryo application. It's really just the cryo application itself that is the problem, man. Damage wise, I think investment wise, right, for my friend's account, it should be okay. Damage wise, it's just the cryo application itself is not enough. That's why you need Escoffier. Now, Escoffier is there to bring the cryometer down fast. Even without the... even without whatever else she does, right, the elemental rare shred that she has. Let's just say she's a side grade to Diona, right? She's better only because she can apply more cryo than Diona. And she heals. That's it. That's all there is. I believe, right, if I had a Diona that functions, or rather that there's a similar cryo application as Escoffier, right, I would have cleared. But just because we don't have that cryo application, we can't get it. Which is a huge bummer. That's why I complain, right? I complain that it's catering too much to the banner unit. Or the previous banner, the previous patch's banner character. For the previous banner, there's Skirk as well, right? And I'm pretty sure Skirk hits faster than Ayaka. So she can bring down the meter faster as well. So it's best if you have both, but if you have either one, I think it's gonna be better than just having Ayaka. But it's definitely more in favor of Escoffier. I'm sleepy, so I have a good day. Okay, man. Have a good rest. See you next week if you're still here. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I only stream one day, the weekends. I'm about to end stream as well, so it's a good time. Yeah, there's nothing else really. I'm checking every possible venue to see if there's anything else I have to do here. There's nothing. I can't do this because it hasn't unlocked yet, I think. Wait, has it? Oh, yes, unlocked already. Why is there no red dot though? Wait a second. These puzzles are crazy. Lamia here. What do I do? This? This? I can't block this side. So unless I go around. Easy. This unlocks tomorrow. So there's nothing else. I'm going to change my category, but it's whatever. I'm not staying on this game for too long anyway. What about Wuwa events? Yeah, I'm all done already. Aside from the, what do you call it? The new event. They're cucking me, by the way. I'm at like 68 PT, right? On the standard weapon banner. They're cucking me. And they're putting all 5 pulls on the final row of the hamster wheel. Because I'm pretty damn sure I'm getting the weapon in the next pull. They just don't want to give it to me. I've already exhausted all other means of getting another standard pull. They're trolling, man. I could get my 5-star gauntlet for Zani. But no. They're telling me no. We're not giving you that. So I have to wait till tomorrow. And even tomorrow, right? It's not guaranteed to land on the standard pools. Because there's still 4 slots. Or rather, no, there's still 6 slots left, right? And the max you can get the next day is 5. Because 1 from logging, 1 from the 100 handbook thing. And then 1 to 3 based on RNG. So the maximum you can get is 5. And there's 6 slots. So if I get super unlucky, right, I can't even get the standard pool tomorrow. Furina died, lack of energy. Oh no. Just stopping in to say hello before going to bed. You waterman volley here. I just came into PGR to do my dailies, man. It's nothing much. I was streaming Genshin earlier. You have a good night. We are about to end stream as well. Right. I think that's it. Nothing else to do here. Godspeed, man. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekends. And end of this week's stream. See you all next week. Let me just check if there's anyone else to raid. At least today there is no bots from YouTube, which is good. Oh my god, wait. Lost actually went back to Terra. Interesting. Oh my god, Terra is alive? Nani? That's interesting. Then it's been a long time since I last played Terra, man. Can't believe it. Terra is still alive, Nani? In no way. I think it's a private server, right? It's not a... Wait, is it a legitimate official server or is it... Let me just check. Seems like it's a... private server though, if I'm not wrong. Because I don't see any news of an official server. Huh. I guess I can find out later on my own, but it's just interesting to me that such an old MMO actually coming back. This day and age. Oh, it's a classic Terra. Oh. But is it official though? It does say Terra Classic, right? It seems like it's a private server for sure. Because it says players 192. It's not a huge amount. I'm not even sure when did this Terra Classic came out. Can't even with Escoffier and Furina Shenhe. Really? With Ayaka? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you're doing something wrong though. No way. Are you using Fev? If you're already using Fev to get enough energy, right, I don't think you should be having a problem. Like, you have to use Fev on Shenhe and either Furina or Escoffier. You just need two, and I think you are set. Yeah, because your one rotation, right, could be solved by having Fev if you're not using. But anyways, I think I'll just raid Lost because he's the only one on my follow list that's alive right now. And also, I kind of want to watch him play Terra, man. It's been a long time. In a long, long time. Hey man, I'm going off Lambok. Everyone else, whoever is still on the stream, take care, man. 2 viewers, man. 2 viewers are ready to raid. Is that even including myself? I have no idea, man. Also, it's Q and Lambok. It doesn't include me, Sag. Yeah, see you, man. See you all. Have a nice weekend. Take care. Bye.